Good evening and welcome everybody. This is Obi-Wan Pez for Simplex Pachinko. We are doing some awesome stuff tonight. I hope. We're looking to complete our first bronze, what's it called? Seal? Bronze seal? Yeah. Completing the first bronze seal. Right now our goal is to complete 4 of these events. Each time we do an offer, we get one of these 3 particular things that we can do, and we've chosen, let's do the middle one because that's real easy. We can open or send caches. We need 2 of them, and we need to clear. I think this plague is going to come no matter what, so that's a little bit too bad, but that'll be a storm melody. So we've got drizzle right now, clearance in another minute, and then the storm a ways after that. During the storm, the melody is going to do some nasty stuff, make people rest longer, and not give them the ability to... No. Makes them rest longer, and... It's right there. Might as well just look. 50% longer rest and 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food during break. So yeah, this is going to eat into our food resources quite heavily. I think for right now we're going to dump this in the hope that we can move to this section. Open up both of these, or at least one of them, glades here, which will get us some better... let's do that one. Take out that one for now. So we'll E through this, take that glade, and that'll get us a bonus on the speed of scouts during those glade events. So, see how it goes. In order to then complete the next thing, we've got like... we have a... Okay, so we have a trader coming in, I think, 2 minutes of game time. And we're going to look to sell a number of goods worth at least 10 amber, or maybe we just need to do 3 more. In addition, we need to sell goods worth at least 8 amber to the trader over here, and increase the beaver's resolve to 20 for 60 seconds. And in doing those, right, this is going to get us more fuel, and then we also get more people. This one's going to get us a box of tools, and the tools are going to allow us to complete our objective over here. Alternatively, we could just use parts. I kind of hate it, but I think it being so close, we can manage. Yeah, so this is going to get us skewers, berries, and oil. This is going to get us mushrooms, flour, and herbs. The flour can then get us some goods in the cookhouse. I'm not sure if we have enough. Yeah, we don't have a... we don't have a cookhouse right now. We're going to need a makeshift post in order to make the goods. the trade goods that we want to make. And that'll offer us the opportunity to make our packs of provisions, which I found out we can work on trade routes. So if we complete those provisions, we're then able to use some of our mushrooms, marrow, which we've got a ton of right now, and vegetables in order to build up those trade routes. So hopefully we can send some people out that way and get those things done. Is that just... yeah, okay. So with that, we're gonna unpause. Risky, I know. I'm thinking also we wanna maybe get the fishing pond going here. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Everyone's needs for housing are currently met. We do not have species-specific housing at the moment, so oh well. Alright, this gives us... it's only a space of 2, so we can't put another set of houses in here. At least not yet. Packs of provisions. We can use insects, but I think at the moment we're going to hold off. We're going to hold off on crops. Wait on the building materials because we don't need them. Yeah. 7 minutes. I thought it was like 2 minutes. Man, messed that up pretty good. Okay, well, whatever. If it's gonna be 7 minutes, it might be worthwhile to just go for the parts here. Ugh. Up to 15. Okay, can we make anything else for them? Nothing really. Can't really increase anything at the moment. It's just a regular, yeah. Okay. Regular path. Good. Woodcutter's camp. Place. Oh. Couple more. Yeah, might as well. There we go. Salt vein clay node. Nothing hugely worthwhile, but that does give us the bonus for Glade event, plus 50% speed. So they're gonna move faster for these two events here and here. At least they should. They're looking like they're moving pretty good. That'll be fine there. Okay. 3 trade routes. What the hell? God. They changed them up on me. Cool. I didn't know that was... Didn't know that was possible. Okay. This guy's already done for this section. What can we do? It's the only thing currently giving tools. I don't know. Shaila's coming next. 5 minutes. It's only going to leave me 4 minutes. Alright. Let's just do it. Go. Hostility increased by 110. Each ongoing trade route reduces by 40, so we need to get those. We need to get those trade routes up. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen. At least not immediately. Move back over here and cut through here. Another 1 minute. Where's the other one? No, they're both down there. Okay. That's right. Nobody's available at the moment. We'll wait until they take care of this other stuff. Nice. Taking their skewers. The beaverkin need... engineering. Right? Acquire. Heart of the forest. You have the Guardian's Heart. Still have a long way to go. Choose your next steps wisely. Time is ticking, and as the years go by, the Sealed Ones will unleash even more terrible plagues upon the settlement. May the Holy Flame protect you. So, earn 3 reputation points from events. Points continue to be counted, even if you have a full reputation bar. Benefit. Buy at least 5 perks or blueprints from traders. That doesn't sound good. And sell 30... Sell 30 trade goods. Also doesn't sound very good. Earn 3 reputation points from Resolve. Not likely. Continue to be counted even if it's full. So we want to go from events. We just got 1. Alright, artisan, provisioner, bakery. I like bakery. Makes pies. Flour and barrels. Flour's up. Barrels is increased. Or added. Here. That might be the better way to go. Artisan gets us barrels, coats, and scrolls. Bakery gets us all 3 foodstuffs. If we're going to increase... beavers, then we're going to need coats, and also we're going to need both, really. Coats are going to be helpful, and also the biscuits. yeah, are going to be helpful. Pies are meh. At least not for beaverkin. Sure, let's do artisan. We need the weaver. And we need the artisan. Available at the moment. Okay, so this is yet again, right? Small cache for insects and fiber. We can't break these open because we don't have tools. Can't make tools without copper, and we can't get copper at the moment without a couple of other things. So we got 5 more minutes until this stuff opens. Gain 1 villager every time you discover a new glade. That might be useful. Gain 5 dye for every 10 insects produced. I don't think we have a source of insects at the moment, so that doesn't really help all that much. We'll look again. Farmer's favorite. Farmers have 75% chance of producing double yields when under the effect of biscuits. Helpful if you have biscuits. We do not. This produces berries, yeah? Okay. So we'll do this one with berries. Drop herbs, I guess. And I think we'll leave insects because those are raw food. Just as is. Right? No. And our stormwater storage could have been useful, but at the moment, we have, let him go over here. Storm for 1 minute 17. Ooh. Rude node. Small foragers camp, we don't have any so far, and we can get a farm here. Right, stonecutters can get clay. Right now we're still good on clay, we still have 33. We increased the sea marrow quite a bit, so that's going to be our new fuel source. Cutters, we need to mark stuff back there. Oh, right. Let's get a new person every time we discover a new glade. Because I think that's still going to help us overall. We got 15 people. So much stuff. And here, right, plant fiber and insects. We'll do that. this is gone. 50 there, 55 there. Let's lose the harpy out of here. She can build. Okay. And drizzle. Gonna let him do that for another 4 minutes. What? Oh, another one. Peasant supplies. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. We're going to do that because this is going to roll in with the other one that we just got, which is find a new person every time you open up a new thingy. Gain 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow produced. That's pretty nice too, but we'll go with the peasant supplies because that... we just missed that one. Damn. Alright, we need to sell goods. Small farm, vegetables and grain. Woodcutters move 20% faster. It might be a meta for this one. Right. So here we have no tools. We have no copper. So we can't do anything to make any of that. We do have... Nice. So the worm tongue nest there is going to allow us to... Right. So this, if we wanted to do this, it would be actually cheaper to go with that route, but can't build any at the moment, so it's not of any use at all. We are able to make training gear, but we're gonna have to wait just a bit. Packs of luxury goods. I don't think. No. The trade routes. No. Okay. We're just gonna get provisions. God, they keep changing. Yep. That's really too bad. Changing way too fast. Alright, we need people to make planks for us here. No.
Hi.
She doesn't want anything that we're like gonna have useful amounts of. Mushrooms, I guess. 34. And 13 clay. Fiber. And 13. Read. Right. So we need to come up with better stuff to trade for it. objective. Now we need to get the beaverkin up to 20 resolve. Alright, they pop back up to 14 because we got a couple more of them. It's gonna help. Tinctuary kiln adds coal and jerky, improves bricks. Stamping mill. Kind of already have some of that. That's just flour. Okay, so flour at the lower grade. Copper bars, which is helpful, although I don't think we have any ore at the moment. And improves bricks to 2. Tinctuary allows dyes, ales, and wine. The wine gets us coats. No. Right, the wine is a luxury for beavers. It also allows us to build luxury goods, which can then be sold on the market. Helpful. Ale is beavers. And dye can help us make a couple of other things. Species beaverkin needs. Basic housing, beaver housing, biscuits, pickled, coats, leisure, education, luxury. Okay, so let's try. And I really want that, though. I really want that. Alright, let's try to get beaverkin stuff up. This, right, we got the merchant shipwreck. We've got 15 amber coming our way still. How powerful must the storm surge have been to carry this shattered shipwreck all the way here? Perhaps in the distant past, if there was a sea here. Looks as though it's been lying here for centuries. Strange voices can be heard from coming below deck. So that was our... we confronted the ghosts because we went below deck. If we'd stayed above deck, then we get cowardice for not actually checking out below decks. I understand now. Should have read it a little more carefully, I guess. Oh, we should also check our objective here. Still only one. That should have got us a half point. That is a long way from that warehouse. Okay, so we should also build a new warehouse. Beacon tower. Powerful ancient structure that allows you to summon aid directly from the Citadel, grants access to 3 types of temporary support abilities. I have no idea what any of that is, so that might be a good thing. Small warehouse. Yep. Put that as priority 1. How many more people are we going to get out of here, and how quickly? Not very. Damn. Might be time to just break through. Get this dangerous one. No. I'll come up here instead. Never mind. Okay. Gate all those. That should get us a path in. And try to minimize the amount of trees we're taking down. Trees at the moment, we've cut down 32, and that's getting us a 6th threat. And this is fine. We don't need to cut those. Can also start cutting into a couple of these other glades. I think I'm going to want to cut into this one and then that one immediately after. Let's get one of the beaverkin to work on supplies. What do we have? We have 20. So this is a small farm for grains and vegetables. Steel shovels +1 to clay production. We do have clay nearby. And she traded something out. Or maybe I just didn't look at it. Nah, never mind. Probably just didn't look at it. We got 6 provisions. This is good. Trade route. We've got nothing here. Man. Boots at the weaver's shop. Okay. Weaver hasn't been built yet. We'll go with both of those. These I would want not planks, but we can go with the other stuff. Training gear, we'll go with rock. So let's just do a limit of 20 on literally everything. Harpies like this. Beavers get engineering bonuses. So, what can I do to make them happier? Engineering. That's specialty. Coats and 1 part. I think we're going that route. So 3 either way. There is nothing here. Okay. And we have 1 mushroom up this way. This is specialty, not enjoyment. Encyclopedia. Species, beaver. Engineering. Where do we do engineering? go down the list. This is a little boring, but hey, why not? Wish I could just close out all the ones that we don't have. It'd be really cool. Okay, carpenter. Client. Clothier. Converted, don't need that stuff. Cookhouse, crude workstation. Distillery, farm, feast hall, fence corner. Field engineering station, okay, obviously. Yeah, we don't have that. Can produce enriched fuel. Fine smith. Okay. So other kinds of smithing type stuff might be useful. Not flawless, we don't have any of that stuff. Forgers, camp, forsaken altar, geyser, pump, guild house, herb garden, small. Nope. Kiln? Nope. Leatherworking? Lumber mill? Nope. Mine. Okay. They would prefer to work in mines. Purified. No. Or rain mill. Or the foundry, if you have one there. We don't. Right, smokehouse we don't have yet. Stamping mill. Okay. I think that was what I just passed up. Yeah. Okay. So I may have just passed up, like, all of the things that could potentially give them bonuses. Right. That's up now. If we do artisan, we're not doing any of that. That's not happening. Barrels are out. Coats, we could in theory get resin, but we don't have any right now. We got clay pits down south. And forester's hut we don't have. Stack each, and then somebody's going to take them like immediately and then refill, which will get us essentially 2 stacks worth, and then it'll come down again. 50% for 31 more seconds. Okay. Hi, sorry, we need to meet the new people. That's the thing with the most stuff on it right now. Let's go get these new people. 2 minutes. Get the clay pit in there. Just from the stone cutters. You can get a mine in there for the salt. Terribly useless at the moment, but trappers for these things. What do we have right now? 17. No. No, actually. Check trade at roots. It's the same as it was before. So we're gonna need boots. Especially. So we don't need excess training gear. We could use excess boots because that's going to be a trade good that we can then literally trade in. Scales actually would be useful because very shortly we're going to be opening up at least one of these fishing routes. Okay, what's this? Artisan. Again, what are we doing here? Not doing those at all. We'll eventually get to coats, but we need to make dyes. That's where this comes in. Yeah, we could do berries. Okay, that's also harpies, but not for... It's their specialization, not their preference. Only got 25 left there, and 30 left there. Still only 1 point from events. Dewberry bush, like it. Copper vein, also like it. We don't have any other stuff around it. Okay. This also means we just got a new person, and that means we also just got a new trade provision pack. Nice. 18. Whew. Okay. Where do we make those? Carpenter? No. Limit 10. Limit 40 on planks. Stop that. Rain collector's still good for another minute of actual game time. We've increased our hearth level, in theory. Last level reach. Oh. I guess probably because we can't build it any further, but... Ah, crap. What do they like? Decorations. Comfort, aesthetic, harmony. I think they like... aesthetic. Nope. Encyclopedia. Nope. Helpful. Species, beaver. Innate talent for salesmanship. Hunger tolerance, decadent. Yeah, demanding. Initial threshold, resilient. React slowly to resolve. Break interval 2 minutes. Base resolve 10. Right? They prefer luxury. Could go to the community wiki, but... Alright, wait. Building. Aesthetic. There we go. Decorations are used to level up hearths can be moved for free. Okay, maybe not. I thought it was species specific, but it seems like it's not. So we have comfort decorations. Can probably throw up a few. I don't want to use those. Fire shrine. Lizard post. Sure. Toss in 2 gardens. Uses up like half my stuff, but you know what? It'll be worth it in the end. Alright, she cannot work here just now because... Ooh. Right. Ouch, man. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Press. We can get some beaverkin working on that. There. Instead of the makeshift post. Get him working on the press.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, then we need somebody else on the makeshift post. Sure. Toss him in there. This'll work. Clearance 34 seconds. Trade route. Still the same stuff because I haven't really done anything. Okay, so oil can have a limit of 20. Flour probably get a limit of 20. And paste is actually food we're going to need this time, so to a limit of 10. In addition, we need to instruct these guys on move here, cut through there. Too dangerous. We already have one small herbalist hut out here. And they're gathering. Right. 14 out of 15 charges remaining. Got something. Pick new ones. Oh, meat. We can do meat. Right. Can like rush that one. Coats and boots. Or trade goods and provisions. We've got the provisions going pretty well so far. We don't have a lumber mill to make trade goods. We don't even have the blueprint for lumber mill. Gain 1 production yields for all packs of goods. That would be pretty nice. Also more leather. Since we can't make luxury goods, it doesn't make any sense to do this right now. We can do boots and coats, so we'll pick that one for now. Also gives us 3 harpies, so that's pretty good. Cut through the forest to discover 4 glades with a +3 pickled goods production, amber pouch, and crystallized dew. Here, 16 farm fields and 15 crops. We can get that pretty quick, and that gives us more parts as well as grain production. So, yeah, it seems like we'll do that one. 15 luxury goods, we probably can do that. Have at least 2 hearths upgraded to level encampment 1. +1 planks. Well, that's really tempting, but I think I need to go this way. So we'll make 15. What was it? We need crops, provisions. Okay, limit 20. We've already got 24, so that's good. We don't need building materials. Crops. We need 15, so we'll call that 20 as well. Clearance clear. Grab this guy. Break open for those, because we still don't have tools. What do we want? We'll break open with sea marrow because there's still a lot. Set up a trapper's hut. Oh, we need 3 more houses. Oh no, we can fit it in. Okay, they're 2 by 2. Trappers. Hang on. Farm. Trade routes. We can do one. A. I don't know that I want to get rid of all of them. Found a harvester's camp. Let's do 2 and see what that ticks down as. So we haven't done 1 yet, but I suspect it's just 1. Alright, plantation, that covers all of them. And again, gets us more berries, plant fiber. No humans, so that's unfortunate. And then we say, get us the farm field for this stuff. Still no luxury goods to actually put in there, but it's fine. One pack of building materials. That's not what I want. Where's building materials? Oil. Eh. Flour also out of roots. And paste doesn't really have any alternatives at this point. We need dye anyway. So, there's another one. Alright, dangerous. Heavy clouds are gathering around the sacrifice totem. The storm's duration is increased by 100% and drizzle and clearance reduced by 50 in order to balance. And 1 impatience point for not doing the thing. We can burn it down for provisions and pottery, or we can perform the ritual for no luxury goods, because we don't have any, so I guess we're burning it down. Use sea marrow. And do the burning. Global resolved by 3. Oh well. Could do so much there. Hang on. Wait. Do we have any other... What is it? Any luxury goods. So... Wine, ale, incense, scrolls all require dye. Which we don't have. The dye... We're almost done with that. Man. That's pretty awesome. Change to 10. Go get them. Investigate. And this gets us a lot of good stuff. Again, we're just going to break this stuff open. Assign workers. Go to it. Yeah, good times. Man, that works so well. What's that? That's the tinctuary, right. So this is where we get our dyes from. Dyes are going to be like 20. Ale can just be 10, that's fine. We don't have... Yeah, beaverkin are the only ones who need it at all. We can do that, and we can... We got nothing here, so... Barrels, if we get them. And wine can use berries. Mushrooms. I can just do 10 there as well. Cloth and leather. We're not going to have any actual copper for a while. Harpies actually prefer to work in that. Alright, good to know. Alright, we still got 2 builders. Harvesters has none here, so we'll move this up to large node. Okay, 40% for all that stuff. We could probably also put another warehouse in up here, so I don't have to walk all the way back. Hopefully isn't a problem. If it is, we'll just go like this and say, yeah, it's fine. Pop another one in there. And have at it. Okay, let's move these guys. A little weird, but let's move them in here. Since they're technically nearby, right? Just cut through here and connect these 2 around in a big circle. Please tell me that you got all 10. Is someone else using the luxury goods for actual luxury? Because that's going to be a problem. Yeah, okay. No, she's going again with those, so that's okay. Going on break, man. I still don't understand why these are idle.
Hello.
Woohoo. Okay. More important, I suppose, is determining if we can every full repetition point you acquire lowers in patience. If we can use any trade goods. Yeah, we don't need to do amber to unlock goods. We need to figure out... We have 30, so let's do that one. Right, it got us 1. Makes sense. I'm not going to argue that. And we can unlock our meat. Do we put the trappers in here? Did I not put the trappers in here? Interesting. Oh, perfect. If I put them there, they can go to either one. Drop that in. Okay, what other trade goods do we want to use? What do you mean I'm going live? I've been live for like freaking hour. Oh, goodness. Packs of crops, luxury goods, algae. Building materials, boots. How do we make boots? Ooh, 2 luxury goods. Excellent. They'll sell for 3. Or can do wild stuff like we still have 33 clay. We have not actually used any of it. We're gonna have to. See if we can't make more pottery. Jeez. Okay. Oh, hang on. Don't do that yet. Do we have any... I don't think we have any trade routes that have become available. Because of that. Makeshift post. Do we have 1 building materials that we can make? Sure, why not? Two. Mushroom. That'll be the next one we make. Oh, come on, guys. Training. Plague of Darkness. Cool. You have the Guardian's Heart. Storm season is 100% longer, and sacrificing goods at the Ancient Hearth is banned. Cool. 3 reputation points from events, so... I still don't have the thing I need. Guys. Trade rates. Excellent. Right, so 1 luxury good. We'll just sell that one there. And 7 plant fiber. Do that one too. Orders. We got 2 sold. Looks good. We got 4 meat that's being done right now. We need all the luxury goods we can make. So, apart from that 1 trade order that we're doing, like, nothing else is going anywhere. And hopefully we can get some reputation and lower Queen's displeasure. Right. Let's go. You've got to be kidding me. Delivery in progress. Good. Oh, God. She just decided to go on break and did not bring these anywhere. Get it. Get it. Go get it. Oh no. What are you doing? Do they get used in another recipe? Yes. Where did I put it? Here. Luxury. Alright. Don't do that for now. Because we need to get this thing done. Okay, we get it done. Alright, we can put that back. Okay. Where's wood cutters? They're up there. Right. Done. Do we have anything else? Yes. Berries. Right. Berries are nice. You can just block the path. It's fine. Alright, we'll drop that here. Have these guys come through. This is going to take another minute, and the threat will end before that, so... Well, good. We have a bakery. We do not need the blueprints. I'm going to forget. Give up another... Those guys from there. Really? Actual gathering foragers camps, so we'll stick that in here, and put one of the harpies on it. Beavers are up to 18. 17. Curses. Nice. Passive effects, Totem of Denial cleansed, Holy Flame. There we go, it's up to 20. Awesome. We're going to stick that over here. Right. All these guys on that, all these guys on that. We're doing great. Lots of... Okay, so it doesn't override the other thing. Beavers. How can we get them bonuses? Wine? It'd be nice. This to start making coats and scrolls. Hopefully this will crap. It's coming down. Show the pottery. How many ridiculous... Yeah, we're not gonna get 50. 20. Probably doable. That's actually pretty good. 5. That's already above what we need. Tools. 2. There's a couple of these packs as well. Perfect. Alright, then, all packs of goods are produced 33% faster. I mean, secret techniques of the Firekeeper, fuel reduction by 25%. We could really use that. +3 to coats production. That's really good. Let's actually kick in a few more. So, if we want 3 coin, we're going to need to double that to 12. And then this is not going to be 3. Yeah. Clay. 5. Yep. Trade. Get the coats. That is going to be extremely helpful, because we have a coat production that's actually going to produce coats this time. So we're gonna prioritize coats and pop that to, well, right, so if we put it one item above our creation number, I think that's actually going to do better than all these other things that I was trying to mess around with. Let's see, leather, plant fiber, coats can be either. Okay. Now when we start working on big, we also get leathers. Excellent. Make a path. And make it go all the way. Yeah, make that priority 1 for this gathering point. Survivor bonding, plus 10% villager speed, 1 global resolve. They've survived many hardships together. Some woodworkers just can't stop working. Gain 3 barrels every time 10 planks are produced. That might be the one to go with. Newly discovered gathering nodes have more charges. Okay, that is really good, but I think we're going to go with over-diligent woodworkers. Okay, we got this one. Deliver. That also... Question mark? Does that do this one? No! Oh, man. That's not helpful. Okay, tavern adds wine and the other benefit, whatever that is. Lizard house is specifically for lizards. And guild house adds education and luxury. Okay. Let's do education and luxury. Guild house. Let's build another small warehouse up here. Yeah, that'll work. We don't have any parts. That's unfortunate. I don't suppose... Nope. She does not have parts. Does have pack speed. Yeah, I think we're good on Firekeeper techniques, so just gonna pull that one. Alright, let's see what else. Okay, we can do this stuff. 8 out of 17 berries. We have sources of berries at the moment, so that's actually pretty good. And 50 flour, we can definitely sell some of that. Active roots, we can only have 2 going at one time. That's fine. Oil's at 50. Man. Was not expecting that to go that fast. Currently in drizzle. Like, seriously, just build a damn house. Like, out of 10. Okay, fair enough. And also no parts, so that's gonna be slightly awkward. Do we have 2 of anything? No. 2 plantations. Those don't use parts. Housing just uses wood. Makeshift post, carpenter, weaver, artisan, tinctuary, none of that uses parts. Crude workstation. Wood. Plank. Do mines need parts? Yes, they do. Cool. That's not what I want. Man. Right, because these are all at maximum. Yep. Go and do something. Okay, we can afford another couple of dangerous things. So move to here and cut this way. That's gonna work. Oh, on food. Uh-oh. Okay, stop making crops. Crop provisions. Pack provisions. Newcomers, accept more food. Oh no. Good here for now. Just make planks when the woodcutters come back. Right, this is not using anything in particular. What are we doing? What are we doing? Deactivate. Alright, we did this one. Cool. Deliver. Grain production. We don't have... Yeah, we don't have the other thing. We still need to come up with... Man, come on. Where's all the meat going? Is it just people eating it? Crops and provisions, or high value trade routes. Worth at least 10 amber? I don't think so. 52 out of 12, cool. And 5 out of 12 for crops. So, alright, we're gonna pop crops back up once we're back into like normal for food. Needs fulfilled versus high value trade routes. That gets us luxury goods. That's crazy. Value added tax, 60 biscuits. Awesome. More or we could just break it down and get the immediate food, which also gets us this stuff, right? Or at least the one for this one. Probably also boosts that. Alright, we might have to go for quick fix. I hate it. Okay, and then we're gonna also, once that's done, we'll cut into the other way. Cookhouse adds all the actual food. Cellar, smelter. Cookhouse, I think we just need to get that so that we can feed everybody. Yep. None. Right, don't do porridge, nobody wants it. Alright, beaverkin, lizard folk, get 11 each. Sounds good. Fish. We never went to go get the fishing huts. Alright, we can't get the big one, because we don't have the... No, we don't have food there. That sucks. It's a trout pond, but we don't have any actual trout in it. It's fine. Here we have algae, but also fish. At least possibility for fish. God, why is this not working for us? How much? 51. Oh yeah, plenty. We need 15 luxury. Boots and coats, man. Where's the... nope. There's boots. Nowhere near enough. Alright, well, that's too bad. Again, let's not use anything edible. There's some of these. These, like, potentially give stone. But not always. She's doing wine. Let's, again, not use foodstuffs. Apparently we can make wine with reeds, so we'll go with it. Let's take that one off. Something like that. We have no more coal left. We can start using fish scales for this. That'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, welcome new people, 2 and 2, or send them off to the Citadel. So we'll feed them berries. But Ancient Shrine, dangerous event. If not resolved in 11 minutes and 41 seconds, Curse of the Forefathers kills 5 random villagers. Jeez. Okay. Tools or packs of building materials. Damn. Or we can loot. Chest of ancient tablets. I think I like the ancient tablets. Alright, let's use those mushrooms. Hostility temporarily increased by 100 points. Yep. And send 2 harpies in to investigate. Go. Can break open with all that stuff. We get 30 ale, 40 meat, and 40 grain. Cool. That's gonna have to be what we do.
Oh.
Yep. Get this other dangerous one. Can start working on that. You don't have to be working here anyway, right now. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, right. Still on level 1. We're doing okay. Right? Like, I want another... I'm gonna want another warehouse out here. God. It's just the thing that makes the most sense, unfortunately, at the moment. Okay. No. Let's do this one, and then we can get the bonus. Also gonna need some brick. We get brick. Do we not make a thing to make brick? Yeah, I don't think we do. Cool. Got 4 brick there, though. It's okay. They might be coming, like the newcomers might be coming with supplies. So that's helpful, at least. Again, what are we doing? Okay. Luxury goods, packs of crops. Don't want that. Not yet. Actually need on hand for this thing. We need 15. So pop that limit to 16. Tell it to go. Still pop that up to level 2 and this to level 1. I'm not going to have any tools going just yet. Keep building. Oh, wait. Yeah, those are still within. Alright, we're okay. Just build one in the way. It's fine. Okay, these guys are going to take 1 minute 17. These guys are going to take 1 minute 30. Plenty of time left. We're not there yet. Ooh. Right, go with those. Six. Okay. Oh no. Alright, this is doing okay. We should be able to feed everybody except the harpies. Where's the paste? Right there. We still don't have enough. So that does mean we should be able to have enough food for the harpies, just not their special food. Forget it. Dump that out. Go figure out other stuff. Where are you on break? Go get the other one. wood is supposed to be abundant. What? Right there. Oh. So I didn't, like, get them an adequate route to get that. Anyway, do that. Good enough. Yep, come on. Get that going. Yes. Anybody else? Literally anybody. Gather roots. Go make more food. Plague of fire. Fuel in settlements warehouses is disappearing at a rate of 2 units every 10 seconds. Oh, good. We have 146 units at the moment, so that's okay. Oh my god. Definitely not okay. Algae pond, no fish. Just herbs and algae. And new people, again. This is copper. Man. Alright, 257 again on that one. So speed again is improved. Get another guy over here to pick this stuff up. Oh goodness. What a mess. What's that? Clay, right. I'll do that one. Hey, luxury goods. Deliver 4 extra people, 10 parts, and +2 to salted jerky. I don't know that that's actually going to help me at all, but hey. Hey, Les. Won't be able to watch streams because you're not in the US and having a trip to see you tomorrow, question mark? Oh, having a trip, so see you tomorrow, maybe, when I have more time at the hotel. Yeah, maybe. If you're going to Europe at all, there's usually some pretty decent deals with some SIM cards. So we have one that's in the UK called giffgaff, and they have like a European plan, which works out pretty well. So may or may not work for you. You know, just keep an eye out. Deliver. What do we do? Did we get anything from... Damn it. Ugh. No suitable trees. Guess what? Chop them all down. We're at 73. That's going to get us pretty close to 80. seconds. Alright. Might have to get a second woodcutters in here, which I hate the idea. Alright, roots and clay. Oh, there we go. 22. So now we don't have like a huge amount of reputation that's going to be increased there, but this is going to increase our this is going to get us the thingy. Shady but lucrative deal. Gain 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. Nah. Farmers have a 75% chance of doubling yields when under the effect of biscuits. We don't quite have the biscuits going yet. Woodcutter's song. For every 20 felled trees, global resolve is increased by 3 for 120 seconds. I think that's going to work for us. Right. Smelter, rain mill, and bakery. We already have a bakery, if I haven't already destroyed it. That's a good question, actually. Did I destroy it this time? Or is it just set for that? I can still cancel it. Yeah. Rebuild. So, smelter, I think it is. We're already getting pies from the bakery, so we shouldn't really necessarily count that, but copper bars and improved training gear. It's pretty good. Let's also... Man, we don't have bricks. Like, we're still not making bricks, are we? No. "13 seconds. So we're gonna need to buy as many bricks as possible, or buy a blueprint for the other thing. Are we at max? Nice. Okay, so let's go 21 for each. Again, still nothing on porridge. Nobody likes porridge. Alright, all of them are going to get flour. Why not him? Right, 10 more seconds. Keep that resolve, guys. Need more packs of crops, but we can't really do anything about it. Pies and jerky. Where do we get jerky? I don't think we get jerky yet. No, we don't have it on our list, which means we haven't made any, I don't think. Oh, man. Arrived. Old Farlof. Yes, 35. I'll take all your brick. Sir. Crystallized dew might actually be good, but we can't. We don't have that kind of money. Actually, we do have that kind of money. 86 provisions. Holy hell. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. How do we make pottery? Beaver Clan support. Ever since the Great War, Beaver Clan remembers your help +3 to resolve. Villagers move 10% faster on roads. Yeah, we're gonna need to check a few things here. So, how do we make pottery? Is that a thing? No. Right? Right, we can't. We can't. It's not here. Oh, it can be made in the bakery. Right. So we're fixing it up. They're getting all the stuff. They have it. It's going to take a minute. Right. So we can make pottery. What's the recipe? Nope. Recipes for, let's see. Brick, crude workstation. 6 to 2, not very nice. And then right, alternatives. We got a few different options. We're starting to actually get other stuff in, so that can work. Biscuits. Cookhouse number 1. Right. Paste. Meat's gonna just keep dancing around. We don't want to. Wait a minute. Are the other things using meat? Because that would be stupid. They are. Damn it. Search meat. Really? Okay. Product. Ingredient. There we go. Right, we don't want to include that. We don't want to include that. This one's out anyway, but we're not including that. That doesn't have meat on it. Oh, the other side. That doesn't include the meat. And that should not include the meat. As much as meat pie should have meat in it. Just trust me on this. Right. That's a smelter. We don't have the smelter yet. Okay. Okay. What's the other thing? Oh, get rid of this. Flour. Let's just take wheat, make flour. Right, copper bars. We still don't have a smelter. Tinctury. Right, fish scales are currently the only way we're doing this. That's fine. I don't need. We've got 15. Consumables. Smelter we haven't done yet. Okay, we don't have a smelter. That's what I'm hearing. Right, that makes sense. Don't have any bricks. Right, we're working on that. Right. You know what? Screw it. We'll buy all the parts because we've got plenty of space for it. We'll buy all these. 95, what do you think you're doing? Well... don't think I have to worry too much about it. You know what? We don't even need the parts. So 50? No problem. Alright. Valuable sources of knowledge highly sought after by traders and the queen herself, right? So if we return the ancient tablets back to the queen, we get some bonus stuff. So we can go with that. Packs of provisions, we'll do like, I don't know, 50. 11. Now we're in the neighborhood. Let's go 40. Hey, looking much better. Auto, 46. Ooh, look at that, right on the money. Gain 2 bricks for every 10 pottery produced. I think we're going to have to do that, so we need 7 of those. And you don't want dye. We just bought that, so no. 8.75 is going to be 16 plus 2. And that's 13.13, so 1 clay.
Okay.
What's that? Forest Mystery increases the speed at which traders arrive by 300%. Yeah. That's probably a good reason why they're just popping up so fast. Okay. We need a lot of stuff. We need to go after some of the big trees. That's still 2. Alright, this is we've got plenty of clay. There's so much just laying around. Let's do sea marrow. Let's not worry about wood. Again, there's just so much of it laying around. Got one there. Really? That's so ridiculous. He's returning. He took his charge that he got from here. He brought it over to here, and then picked up the other ones that he got and brought it back to the warehouse. Copper ore or scales can make copper? That's so weird. We want it to be stone, but there's no stone here? Don't use planks, use any of the other 2. Right, so... What do we have? Got one. Right. So deliver, we're going to get biscuits, we're going to get tools, and we're going to get woodcutters production speed. Even better. Right, these are not events, that's why this doesn't count. Okay. Still not getting trade goods. We might actually end up with Mortal Blood faster. Plague of Locusts destroys 6 random gathering nodes. Man, come on. 5 minutes. Another person in here. Man. Alright, nobody use meat. That's just going exclusively to other stuff. Let's see, building materials. Do we need building materials in any of our stuff? No. So we're actually good to sit. It's literally the same window. We have 4. Let's sell 4 of them. Right, grain. Yeah. And clay. I don't think so. Alright, this is going to get us more scales at least. Yeah, that's fine. What the hell? So weird. Reed field. This is down to, well, okay, we're still running. So 13 charges. Smelter can get pie. Interesting. How much flour can we create? Biscuits. 21. Pie 13. Pottery 20. Go with that. How much we got? 12 left. Alright, packs of crops. We need to make 7 more. So, like literally 12 being the limit on packs of crops. Eh. What do we make it out of? Yeah, we can do it. Let's move it up. put in 12 as maximum, so that's good enough. Not using any provisions at the moment, so that's good. Ooh. A thing. 8 pottery, 8 fabric, or 7 parts. At the moment, I think we're actually okay on parts. 7 additional people, 6 additional people. We'll go that way. We're gonna need a new hearth. Hate it. Can summon aid directly from Citadel. You know what? Desperate times, right? Small hearth. Oh. Ah, right. Slightly overlapping. So we'll go like this. This needs a bit. Still 58 charges on that one. We're doing okay. That looks like something, but it shouldn't. It's just, okay, beaverkin. We're good. Large. Oh, we can do clay pits with this. Right, never mind. I knew that. God, these still are collecting. It's ridiculous. Probably mostly because we don't have road. Herbs for pie, yeah, that makes sense. But flour, man. 13. The limit on copper bars is probably just going to be 10. Not that we have any, but we'll also add that. Alright, nothing can be done just yet. Where else makes pies? Smelter. Who's the smelter? It's not here. Oh, it's also here. No, that is the smelter. Alright, 6 flour and 5 herb. 6 flour and 4 herb. You know what? I'm willing to let both of them run at the same time. That's fine. We'll go construction priority. Let me figure it out. We'll also go into this dangerous one, I think. Let him cut in. Okay, we don't need more of this water. So head out. Keep building stuff. Hey. Okay, and with that, we can now build more housing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need at least 3. 7, 8, 9. Hopefully that cuts it. Right, it's the beacon tower. 3 types of temporary support abilities. And we'll pause that as soon as this gets in, because I want to know. Supplies, gain 30 meat. Box of grain, 40 grain. And chest of farming tools. Special delivery from First Dawn Company. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods. This effect lasts 3 seasons, including current season. Must be active during planting to affect harvested crops. Bells. Song of Haste. Energetic, inspiring melody. Global production rate 50% faster during this season. Song of Hope. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 50% slower for the duration of the season. I've never had that problem. Song of Prosperity. All trade routes are 100% faster for the duration. I would want Song of Haste. Miracles. A sign from the Queen herself. Hostility decreased by 100 for the duration of this season. Miracle. Miracle of Strength. Powerful connection between the settlement's hearth and the citadel. Ancient Hearth's resistance to corruption increased by 1,500. Miracle of Agility. Looking in the direction of the citadel, one can see a hopeful glow on the horizon. Scouts work 50% faster on glade events during the rest of the season. So, we've already got that, essentially. Alright, we're gonna need 30 meat. Boop. And... Yep. Bing. Okay, so 5 lizard folk, 20 training gear, and 25 coal. Immediate effect. Alright, then... Why are we getting rid of packs of crops? How are those being taken away? I did not sell any of them. Temple. Religion, education. Allows incense, but we don't. Clan hall. Place where villagers can fulfill their need for brawling. Current best exists, so that must be the guild hall. Where'd the guild hall go? Ooh, right. We can make some of these. 10 will make 21 be the limit. 11 could be the limit. And include barrels as a possibility. Scrolls 0, coats 0. Dyes, we still have some. That's somewhat useful. I would rather that leather be used on boots. Boots. 0. Cool. Boots. Tavern, I think, is going to be at Gleeman's Tales. Coats and boots, man. What the hell? Where's this stuff going? This doesn't make any sense. Like, she's been on this for I don't even know how long. And we had 2 to start with, so I don't know. Bizarre. Luxury. Packages. We're at 20. So you should not be making any, right? Yeah, cool. Let this guy finish and then dump him out. Alright, dump him out. Alright, we've already got 12 tools in reserve. Right, nobody working there at the moment. And one working on this. Where's the other one? Right. Last ones, last orders. Need for education fulfilled. Great. Scrolls production, and then use something else. We're going to get porridge. That's not helpful, although I guess I can sell it. And we don't have any of that, so we can't do anything there. 30 paved road. I can do that, no problem. 50 needs fulfilled for pies and biscuits. Useful, but nah. Okay, paved road. We need stone, and I don't have stone at the moment. What do we have? Or how much do we have? Raw, 0. Cool. Clay. Oh. It's the marrow sites that have some stone in them, but it's not gonna. This is not gonna go well for me. 50%. That's pretty good. In addition, we could just buy some, so that'll be all right. Right. Helpful. What do we have for skewers? My goodness. 0. Okay. Yep, that makes sense, I guess. 0 pies and 36 biscuits. Alright. We need a lot more flour. That's what I'm seeing out of this. So we're going to make flour that's the press. Plague of locusts. Clay node disappearing. Wormtone nests disappearing. Clay nodes up here. Down here. Up here again. Dewberry bush. That's the last one there. Crap. Yeah. That leaves nothing on the entire map, does it? Cool. Yep. No gathering. Alright. So we'll put this out here and deactivate. let them move on to whatever they're gonna do. Maxed out on ale. Maybe. 50? Jesus. Okay. Yep, we're maxed out on ale. And then... I mean, there's still wine. Oh, we got 35, so yeah, they're maxed out there. Right. Leave it active, just uninhabited. Switch out. You're on break? Fine. You're fine. Cloth. We got 11. It's 20 maximum. Oh yeah. Don't use that, just use the plant fibers. And others on this. We got 0 right now. Jeez. That's so many people. Yeah, we're gonna need a new woodcutter's camp, unfortunately. Let's start digging in up here, maybe. Up there. All 3 of the remaining beaverkin, and we can cut in here and actually just use all those because these are big ones. Is there anything threatening me at the moment? Right? Oh, small foragers as well. Cool. This is not good. Nope. Got nothing on that one either. Just 2. They're disappearing. What the hell, man? Oh, wait. Are these recurring trade routes? No. Okay. We got 20 luxury goods. We don't need luxury goods. Okay. So we can actually, like... Yep. Max out. Sell that. And then we've got a trader coming in after the storm. Excellent. I'm not getting any coats and any boots. They just like are going right out the door. This is ridiculous. We also need jerky, but we don't have we have a blueprint for it. God. Everybody is just really pissing me off here. No. Send one person to go get this stuff. Because that's ridiculous. Yeah. Starting to get some of those built. Please pick that up. Okay. There you go. Wait. Wait, what? Storage is empty. Oh, okay. Small herbalist, yeah, we knew that. So Hilda is here. We need probably as much flour as we can get, so go for it. We also could use leather, could use stone. Alright, now we go in. And we say that's worth a lot. We can purchase all that outright. 15 or 5 short. Sell some of these. 27.50, even deal. Generous donation. Plus 0.5 rep. Advanced gathering camp foragers. Yeah, grain, roots, vegetables. Nothing is going to work right now. And plus 2 to coats production. Three. And 375 is going to make us sell 8. Or back it off 1 to 7 and then sell something else in its place. Auto. 3.86. Looks good to me. Go again. Then we go to coat production. This is drizzle. And collect. Yeah. We're not using any of that stuff. So I mean it doesn't make any difference really. Coats production. Here. 15, we'll make that 16. Dies again. Our limiting factor. 29 charges left. Where do we make dies? We make dies there. Okay. Right. We'll use coal. That's fine. And we have more ale and wine than we know what to do with, so that's fine. So Hilda didn't want to purchase that. That's interesting also. Alright, 16 oil. Got 30. Flour. Yeah, we want like 50 is usually good there. So what if we... Flour is not food. There you go. It's 40. We have nothing to create flour from. Cool. Paste. Yeah. They're still happy. We have foodstuffs, 36 skewers, 28 biscuits, and obviously no porridge because nobody wants it. Yep. Everybody out. Alright,
Hey,
where else do we have
Doyle.
Beaverkin working? Let's take you out here. You out from there. There's a reason, don't worry. Not just being weird. Put one in there. Press. Right, I think that was the problem. I didn't have anybody. Okay. We can actually build another woodcutters. You know what? Let's do a mine. And do the copper. We got copper here. We got copper and salt somewhere else too. Is it here? Nope. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. Oh, that's just copper. I think we might have lost a salt. No? Okay, interesting. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yep. Right there. Empathin. And yet another. Ridiculous. Yet another small warehouse. Priority 1, go. We still don't have any of that stuff. We need another woodworkers. Woodcutters camp. Down here. And we'll get 3 of them to work on this. Only mark trees and cut all this open. Right, and mine. Oops. Got a bit of work for them there. Market shift plan. Big strategic changes always come with adjustment period. Every neighboring town offers +2 more trade routes, but no trader will arrive in your settlement until you complete at least 3 trade routes. Traders currently staying in the settlement will leave immediately. Ew. Improvised tools. Discovering a glade during a storm gets you 15 tools. Every glade event solved by empathy lowers hostility by 40 and is retroactive. Sure, why not? Haven't done any. Cool. We also can cut those down. That one's a big tree. Got 20 charges on it. The rest of these are all 2s. Yeah, that's gonna be it for Sahila, I think. Foragers camp we don't need. What's this? Game cannot be won by earning rep. Must find and close the seal. Yep. Okay, also, we can now make the paved road. Where do we want this to be? Downtown section. Up here. Which thing was that? Nope. No, do not do that. We need packs of crops, so... Tools. Got 12. Don't really want to sell any. 25 wine. We have 25 wine. Less ideal. Yeah. Nah. Build something? Meat. Mines. Right. Basic goods. I don't see wood on this list. That's somewhat alarming. Not even 0. It just, like, isn't there. Oh, right. It's burnable. 0. Cool. Still don't have fishing hut for that one. Right. Copper ore. Right. Needs... Wait. At least 12 villagers with the pie need fulfilled for 30 seconds concurrent with all the other stuff. Helpful. 21, 22, 23. We're gonna get this one pretty easily. Alright, reputation's going up now. This is good. There we go. That one, tools, amber, and box of pottery. Excellent. Yeah, I got nothing here. Man. I need, like, actual good crops. Oh. Obvious. Welcome the new people. Because I don't think I can even... Oh no, I do have the meat to send them away, but... kind of why would I, honestly? Assign workers... I mean, I don't have enough gathering nodes, really. It's the problem. Root node. Yes, so we can get our small foragers camp from over here. Move it, and now start gathering these things. Gather both of you. Here's another farm and another 2 small marrow nodes. The stonecutter's camp is currently busy. And we're having these guys meet those people. Cool. This, on the other hand, has nothing to gather. harvest. Whatever. And it's looking like there's nothing to harvest on the entire map. Oop, nope. Reed. Stamping mill. Improves bricks and flour. Clothier. Increases coats and building materials. Adds water skins. Provisioner. Improves flour and packs of provisions. Okay, clothier is going to be the one we do. Can produce. Go with this one. Who loves it? Harpies do. Oils. And leathers. For water skins. Sure. And we'll go with 21 as our limit. Building materials. Kind of sucks when I like them too much. 5. Water skins. Coats go up to 2. Do either. I mean, realistically, we could do either, but we don't have the clay pit, so we can't make resin or a forester's hut. Right, so we're gonna cut these 2 out, and then add road going across that way. What do we have here? Full 70 charges. 25 left. And how are we doing here? Both of the lower ones are gone, so we can just move this up. Cool. Clearance come up. And again, we're full up on clearance water, so nothing we're doing there. Still nothing good. Oh, wait, hang on. Unit 40, how are we doing? Planks. 29. Alright, scrolls. Create education. Still nothing with jerky. I mean, we could just take this stuff Foods. We're low on biscuits now. And low on skewers. Cool. Now make paste. With salt, preferably, not dye. And oil, I think we're... yeah, we have plenty of that, so meh. Flour's priority. I guess that can be second. Again, nothing to actually get that with. That's just going to be frustrating. Cool. Alright. What else we got, right? Like... right. Oh, that's it, right there. That's the other one. Salt vein, nothing there. Trees there, okay. Right, we got the cookhouse. Don't have anything other than plantations. Plantations are nice and all, but they have berries and plant fiber, and that's it. We need an actual farm at this point in order to do anything useful. Queen's impatience is gonna beat us, I think. 2. Come on, guys. Get that resolve going. What do we need for resolve? Got their food. There. Right, dug through somewhere. What do we do? No? Nope, okay. Maybe not. I don't see any icons on the map, so nothing for the herbalist camp still. Let's take out these, I think. Oh, no. That one does have actually large amounts, so we'll let them cut down those. Right? Yeah, good stuff. We need that fishing hut. Oh, 0. Okay, so this one can move over to here. Add a 3rd. And, oh, algae charge. Right. I don't think we can actually pick up both, but here it's just scales and marrow. Here is algae and herbs. Something is used with algae that I liked. Forbidding blade. I think it might be about time to move that guy again. So can we move them here? Yes. And we can dig that way. All trees. Yeah, brilliant. Damn. 15% quicker, 20% faster, and global resolve increased by 3 for 2 minutes when we cut every 20 trees. We're up to hostility 1. Trees are now increasing by 20. Villagers are now increasing everything by 132. So, might have to start kicking people out. Or not letting them come in, I suppose. Hmm. Old Farloaf. Produced in Blight Post. Burn down Blight Rot Cysts. We don't have any of those that I'm aware of. Man. Let's go with like 10 of these just cause. Purchase all of it. Extra dye. Take all your fabric as well. Gets us pretty close. And the other 10 from there. Workers assigned to Glade events carry 5 more items. +2 to dye production. Woodcutter's camp production is 15% quicker. We already have that, so I'm wondering if that even works. But we'll go with these items. Give everybody something else to do. Hey, there we go. Mortal Blood. Crystal feathers, widely accepted. Yeah, right. Crystal feathers decorate the chambers of the royal palace. The merchant guild is very proud of this costly gift, as it was them who presented it to the queen, hoping to win her favor in times of need. So acquire 40. Acquire 40 amber and deliver. I didn't dismiss him. He's still here, so I can probably sell a bunch of stuff. Any services need fulfilled. At least 15 villagers with a need from the services category. Fulfill for 16 seconds. 60 seconds. Have at least 15 villagers with a complex food need for 60 seconds. Complete any Forbidden Glade event. We're pretty close to that one. Choose Cornerstone. Gain 12 amber for every 50 ale produced. Not retroactive. Global resolve increased by 3. We already have that. So, mean. Let's go get our ale production going again. For every 50 produced, was it? Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, for every 50 produced, gain 12. $110. Ugh. Yeah, that's a mistake because I don't have any grain. Oh, right. Dyes. What do we have for dyes currently? We have 80. Alright. And then luxury. We've got 20. Make it 21. 25 dye as a minimum. And they'll both get that stuff. Good there. here. Here. Which is between those things exactly. Cut in. Let's do it. Alright, as stupid as this is, right? No. Three. Okay. 25 tools. Whoa, too many. Alright, auto. 19, 37, 72. Leaves us with 17 tools, plenty. So then we go out and go up here and deliver. Stupid. 1. And you know what? Let's just take 5 of these just in case. 28 of those, cool. Alright, we can pay up. Just literally pay money. Crystal feathers. Forbidden essence. Complete 2 dangerous or forbidden glade events with no more than 1200 seconds between them. Progress will reset if time completion exceeds that limit. 1200 seconds is 20 minutes, so should be fine. Negative forest mysteries require a lower hostility level to activate during the storm. Alternatively, Beaver resolved to 30, Lizard resolved to 25 at the same time for 300 seconds. That's 5 whole minutes. Essence of Wealth, sell goods at least 50 amber to a trader or trade route, and deliver 50 packs of luxury goods. Luxury goods. It's none of those. Come on. There we go. Luxury goods. 50. And ale. Yep. Leave scrolls. What do we have that does education? I don't know that we have anything. Guild house. Should have done this earlier. Jeez. Takes up so much space. It's ridiculous. Beavers and harpies. Okay. And then how are we doing on planks? Still have 31. Can make 12 more. Okay. Farmers bonus. Double yield. Gain 12 amber for every fit. We already have that. Export specialization. Gain +1 to production yields for all packs of goods. Given that we're trying to sell off luxury goods, that is going to be pretty good. We're probably going to complete this one Forbidden Essence anyway, rather than Essence of Wealth, but yeah. It's all good. Alright, if we sell 3 now, it's 142 marrow. Sell like 5 of these packs. We got our 50. You got nothing to trade back, huh? Let's go with like 40 of that. What is this? Like, that's way in my favor. Thank you so much. Let's just buy his copper. Oh, actually, we could use some planks. Alright, so like back off 7. Good enough.
Okay. Got ya.
There's one. Oh. What? Right. I shouldn't have sold them. Should have kept them on hand. Hey, Zach. Hey, Famished. Sorry about that. Just... I was commenting that at some point that this seems to be my flow state game, where I just get into the zone and like don't pay attention to anything that's going on around me. Alright, last charge. 0 charges left in that one. How many parts do I have? 3. Okay, that's not gonna work. Still can't make luxury goods. Don't have any salt. I really want to trade with Foxden, honestly. But I only need 1, so that's worth 4. We'll do it. It'll level us up again. Then Beaverton. I haven't really wanted to sell them pretty much at all. Timberhold has a pretty good amount, and Stormhaven. I don't want to sell biscuits, so we're gonna just leave that as it is. We need 5. Oh. We need to deliver these goods, not just... So I think we're going to have to, like, cut the coats and boots out. And... that's not what I want. I still want this thing. Cut the coats and boots out, and don't let them use them, which is kind of terrible. But then that means that we'll be able to deliver, and then and then get our bonus for it. We have education in the guild house. Okay, good. Why are these being used? Packs of crops. Who's using them? Where are they going? 6-3. Like where? Small fishing hut? What the hell? How? How are they using them? Small fishing hut. It's bait. Ugh. None. Doubles the yield. Ugh. I hate it. Especially since we're not even getting fish, we're getting scales. It's getting us nothing. Right, we need jerky. We don't even have jerky anywhere. Need for education filled. Have at least 14 villagers with the education need filled for 30 seconds. Nobody currently has education need fulfilled because this is not built. They're bringing over all the wood. Okay, good times. And now we don't have any left. Basically. Oh no, they're just waiting. Stonecutters. Pause. Alright, we've just opened a forbidden area. We're gonna move to... Do we want marrow or do we want... I think we want clay. Let's go here where there's a crap ton of clay just sitting out here. This is looking pretty awesome. We will also then increase path. Okay. Alright, so we go from here. Okay. Go path to here. And then we go... Woo! Then we go here. So, forbidden. Destroyed cage of the war beast. Medium abandoned cache. Fertile soil, salt vein, root node, large. Bleeding tooth mushroom. Thank goodness we've got a lot of stuff we can actually, like, collect. Can't do herbalist. Can't do forager. Because these are medium kind of nodes. Damn. It's so terrible. Okay. None of that matters, I don't think, to what we're trying to do. None of that matters to what we're trying to do. Alright, so we need to pack 50 luxury goods. The resolve isn't going to work. And we need to complete this event and one more in 20 minutes total. Okay. We have here. We can pay for the funeral. Destroyed Royal Guard camp. Looks as if one of their war beasts got out and razed the entire encampment to the ground. The beast, usually obedient to its masters, must have been provoked by something. So, Unleashed Beast, a free-roaming war beast, if this is not resolved within 10 minutes, will make the forest even more dangerous. Hostility increases by 80. The creatures of the forest are not enough for the war beast, so it must find other more easily accessible food sources. Every newcomer caravan arrives with 2 fewer villagers on board. Oh no. Or cultivate the decay. The remains of the royal guard begin to decay. Spawns between 4 and 6 blood flowers upon activation. Activates every time the work on the corresponding glade event is started. The effect will be reversed once the work is stopped. Yikes. And somehow the word of your decision has spread and reached the queen. Viceroy executions are quite rare, but not as rare as you might hope. Gain 2 impatience points. Okay, so we can do this. Pay for the funeral. We need to find 8 amber out of our stuff. So we should be able to do... I don't like it. I don't wanna... yeah, okay. That's gonna get us the 8 amber in 1 minute anyway, so whatever, it's fine. I meant to increase the amount so that but that might take longer, I suppose. Citadel. Okay. We've got enough now, I think. We're probably good with most everything. So we can send this to the Citadel, get an amber pouch. Investigate. Go get him. And then this, we just gotta wait for the amber to come through. This one, we can move these guys down or across. Where do we want to go? We need another dangerous event. That one? Maybe. I mean, could do that one, but unfortunately, there's people in the way here. Yeah, okay. We only need to cut down like 3 trees. So let's take this object. Can we move the trading post? We cannot move the trading post. Oh, can be moved for free. Yes. We'll move the trading post to here. Next to another... Move the trading post to here. So next to another warehouse. So I'll just shift stuff back and forth. Limits on coats. 50. Where else do we get coats from? Artisan. 2-star. Okay. Nope. That one. Right. We will not bother with coats here. 2 and 3. This one is 1 and 2. Yes, I would much rather build coats here. That's being constructed. Guild welfare. +1 global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. Bonus will be added retroactively. Oh. Expect to gain 4. Nice. So that's going to boost everybody's global resolve a lot when that gets done. Bakery, cookhouse both get 2-star. Bakeries, 2-star pies. So that should be like 25, and then the cookhouse, the smelter should be low. Yeah. Training gear. Smelter gets 2, so this should be like 31. Those 2. Copper bars. Should use that. And then use either of these. That's fine. Okay, one more time. Right. This, we're gonna increase our limit to coats. Yeah. 46. Just easy enough. Water skins. Only done at clothier, so it has to be done there. And better at clothier. So 7. Back of building materials. Whereas the makeshift building materials, yeah, we could just limit it. Right, let's take these guys, move in to here. They'll dig into that dangerous event. Nope, never mind. Pause. Move them back up to here. This is a nice short one. Cut back the trees on this side, so it's just those. And then eventually we'll just go a whole hog and allow them to cut into these big trees here. Take the smaller ones later. Right. Still got about 30 seconds left. On the clock. Take 2 harpies. Pay for the funeral. And throw investigate so that they do their oils now. Termites, super easy. Love it. Okay, so we can burn it down and get +2 steel shovels to clay production, scouts pack, and pack of mushrooms, or we can tame them. Provides 5 insects per minute. We get harmony bonuses. We'll do... No, we can't do that. Guess we'll stick with tools. Agitated termites can be a real nuisance. -5 to global resolve. Active only when the glade event is being worked on. So, go for it, guys. This is also going to reduce the hostility of the forest by 40. Because we have decided to be in harmony with nature and chosen the empathic quest option. This we're gonna get. Yeah, all right. And yeah, the empathic quest option gives us bonuses and reduces the threat from the forest. We're only in year 6. This is not actually too bad. Oh, Plague of Mysteries. Right, this one. Lower hostility level, -3 to activate during the storm. Forest mysteries. Require lower hostility level. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Or was that already -5? Nah, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. Negative Forest Mysteries. Is it these guys? Might be those. 8 wine, 12 barrels, 15 wine. Beaverton. 32. Yeah, that'll be alright. We got 5 packs of provisions though. So we're spending basically 9.25 worth of amber in order to get 10 back. Oh well. No. We need those. In fact, we needed the ones that I just spit out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, storm water. We can add somebody in here to collect that. Now, let's add, right, all that. And all that. Sure, why not? We'll even go into this other glade here, just in case. Sea marrow. I think we're okay. Oof. Harpy's down to 14. Harsh. She's taking a break. Cool. He's taking a break. He's got to run there. It's all good. Alright, we're going to get another miniature glade here, which should also allow us a 50% bonus to the speed of the other scouts. And right... Lower hostility level. Oh. This thing, the aura of fear. That's what it is. Resolve drops 100% faster. Nope. Now they're both active from hostility. Oh, yeah. I got it. This is normally active from hostility 2. So now it's active from hostility 0. I get it now. All right. Apologies to anybody who knows this game and is like, well, yeah, obviously. So yeah, here, reconnaissance. The cornerstone allows us to get 3 minutes where all of our dangerous and forbidden glade scouts have been, their work speed is increased by 50%. So those are going to complete way faster now. Slickshell Broodmother. Got decent amount of stuff here. Sure, break it open. With Seamer. Go. Woodcutters. These all have 2 charges, right? Yeah. We're going to increase the tree hostility here pretty quickly. Basically, the trees all have faces, and they're hostile. Or it, like, freaks out the woodcutters, so... Because it freaks out the woodcutters, we have hostility of the forest goes up faster. It's very unfortunate. Alright, roots are becoming possible. We're making paste. Got 0, so that means that the harpies probably have been actually eating it and gaining the benefit. Oils, we have 8. Our limit is 16, so that's going to just keep making it. Yep, there we go. There we go, finally, coats. So we get 3 harpies, we get 3 harpy clan supports, so we get +3 harpy resolve, and +2 to all boot production. We get the knowledge, so +2 to all scroll production. And box of porridge, which we don't use, so we're just going to sell it. We also get 12 packs of crops. We need 12 packs of crops. Looming darkness, -4 to global resolve. Ugh. Anybody idle? Not really. Okay. Got it. Alright, so they're working on the beast. These guys are working on sending this stuff to the Citadel. These guys are going to have both of these things resolved very quickly. 1 minute here. And, oops, not that one. 35 seconds there. Nice. Surprisingly, I'm not cheesing this. This is just how things work. Alright, make skewers. Packs of provisions. I really wish we could just, like, shove porridge into some of this stuff, because, again, we're not using it. Packs of provisions, use them. Oh, nope. Got a person. There, and we got that one there. So here we're going to move the termite nests over toward town because they are now domesticated termites. We got finally, we got the beavers. Nothing at harvesters. Move. What is that?
Hey, I'm back in
Ooh. Oh, motivated. Right. Due to... Yep. Resolve? Could just be resolve being so high. Okay, so in addition, consumption now, 98 coats. Cool. You can all use coats again. Boots, you can all use boots again. Training route. Training post, minute 30. Orders. Nothing else. Fungal guide. Mushroom production increases by +1 every 25 times it's produced. Don't have anything to do there, so. Fiber delivery line. 3 plant fiber per minute for no readily apparent reason. Just, you know, it works. Yeah, harvester. I'm not seeing anything on the entire map. That's too bad. Right, so we're going to bring this back over here, where we have nothing else, and deactivate, activate, dumps the people out of it, and they can go somewhere else, question mark. Oof. Where's our small forager camp? Nope, don't do that. Move to right click. Nope. Move to right. There we go. Okay. These guys have the small nodes up there. There's 2 people working. And they have 4 left on that one. Okay. Put 2 harpies on this. Break this stuff open again. Come over here, and we are done. Acquire. Seal. Well then. Oh. Alright, 1 seal fragment, 12 food stockpiles. Cycle of the Winds, discover 20 dangerous glades. Win a game with 25 harpies. Win a game with 25 lizards. Win a game with at least 60 villagers. Trade goods worth 600 amber. Complete 10 trade routes. Reforge the bronze seal. And collect 10 reputation through villager resolve. Right. Back to the world map. And the seal says congratulations. Alright, back to the smoldering city. We want to look at deeds. Right, 10 reputation points through villager resolve. Okay, sorry. Thought I saw a spider on my wall, but that's not it. Nice. What do we get? Druid's Hut. Oil tea coats. Pickle goods, fabrics, and crops. Packs of crops from the granary. Much more useful. New citadel upgrades, yep. Press. Same thing we just had. Oh, okay. We found the press, but now we can actually get it. Monastery, a place where villagers can fulfill religion and leisure. Sother the Ancient Trader might have luxury items, craft materials, blueprints for alchemical buildings, and perks. Willing to buy packs of goods, fuel, cooked food, and luxury goods. Unlocked Exploration Expedition. You took some of the best explorers from the smoldering city with you. Global resolve is boosted by +5 for 180 seconds every time a new glade is discovered, but woodcutting is 33% slower until you open at least 2 glades. Like concurrently? Crown is very forgiving. Frequent caravans. As long as the goods keep flowing. Impatience grows 30% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. That's nice. Reforge the bronze seal. I get a settler's mask. Your identity fades into insignificance. All that matters is your unwavering service to the kingdom. Complete 10 trade routes. Goods worth 600 amber. At least 60 villagers. 25 lizards. 25 harpies. 20 dangerous glades in 1 cycle. Night Fern aesthetic. Upgrades. we've got 13, so we can only go for one of the 12s, obviously. Queen's Patience is a permanent minus 2%, and allows you to pay Amber to reroll blueprints. It's not really appealing to me, but... Reputation picks pool increase. You have one additional option to choose from when choosing blueprints as a reputation reward. That's kind of nice. Embarkation bonus. Right. Choose villagers. And base stat, permanent 2% boost to global production speed in settlement. That might be something worth waiting for. Gathering technique. All gathering nodes get permanent +1 to available charges. And human house to essential buildings. Building specially designed for humans, right. I think it's going to be worth the wait. Right. Home. Nope. Okay, so since we did this, need at least 4 seal fragments to venture here. But we already completed this one. This area contains a weakening ancient seal. We already did this. At the end of the cycle, if the seal is within your embarkation range, you can try to reforge it, right? We already did that. Left mouse button to end current cycle. Okay. Drizzlebrook. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, can we not do any more? Yep. That's all we can do. Blightstorm is almost here, so no further I should actually read what's on the screen. No further expeditions can embark during this cycle. Select the compass icon to finish. Okay. What is this? Replay mission tutorials. Okay. Don't need to. What's this? Feast Hall. Technically active one more, but I don't have any ability to do that. Alright, Smoldering City. Home. I'm about to meet Aunt Lori. What is your relation? I am her nephew. As soon as you step into your new home, you notice a richly clothed woman standing by the window, her gaze fixed on the citadel. Aunt Lori, what took you so long? It's a pretty nasty burn. And missing an arm. Yeah, maybe it's just tucked. The Queen's Hand. Here you are. I'm sorry, dear. There were some things I needed to take care of first. Lori looks around the empty room. Well, isn't this a nice-looking house? Back in my day, only the highest-ranking viceroys had their own quarters. How are you doing so far? Embracing the journey. Lori's eyes flash with a glimpse of pride. Then you already know what it means to be a true viceroy. I promised my sister I would look after you, and I plan on keeping that promise. Oh, and sweetie, this house looks a bit, empty. See if you could find something to decorate the place with. Anything else you want to talk about? I'm struggling a bit. Could you give me some advice? I see that the guild has finally allowed you to use their trade route network. That must have cost you a fortune. A wide smile appears on Lori's face. But soon you'll be swimming in amber. With trade routes, you'll be able to export goods to neighboring towns. It's all about finding the best deals and avoiding bad investments. Make sure you always have enough provisions to send out a caravan, and check your neighbors' offers every season. It's every season. So that's that. Can you tell me a story? Have you ever wondered how our profession came to be? Before all of this, before the kingdom, the queen, the Blightstorm, we simply lived in the wilds. It's hard to believe, but the storm wasn't always this bad. My nan even told me the stories about permanent settlements in the marshlands. But when things got worse, we retreated to the Red Mountain. We had to find a way to sustain such a large population. At first, we tried sending out small gathering parties on short expeditions, but we quickly drained the lands around the smoldering cities of all their resources. That's when the first viceroys appeared. Elite settlers appointed by the Queen herself. Aunt Laurie's face lights up with a proud smile. It wasn't easy at first. A viceroy not coming back from an expedition was nothing unusual, but we learned a lot, and now our organization is stronger than ever. Hey, famished. Substitution method. Yeah, okay. 16 minus y equals 4. 16 minus 2y, yep. So that's subtraction, yeah. Now, you got it. Something I don't understand. What's the problem, kiddo? My villagers keep starving. They don't, so we're good. Explain how trading works. We're good. Hostility. Yeah, I think I get it. Why are my villagers always unhappy? I always seem to get the most useless blueprints. Heard some folks talking about rain punk. What is it? Tell me more about blight rot. Blight rot is a nasty parasite. Aunt Laurie's face contorts in disgust. A putrid growth that constantly infests our settlements. The most common source is rain punk technology. Leave a rain engine running for too long and you'll see purple, toothy flowers growing all over it. Even if you're extremely careful with rain punk, sometimes all it takes is one unlucky find in the woods. Come across an infected caravan and you're in trouble. The only thing you can do is build a blight post to stock up on purging fire. Unfortunately, blight rot cysts can't be burned immediately, as their outer shells are impenetrable to any known tool or weapon. But once they open during the storm, they're helpless. That's where the blight fighters come in. Using purging fire, they simply burn the cyst to a crisp. Laurie can't help but grin, as if they never existed. Remember, it's important to deal with blight rot as quickly as possible. Don't ever think about just ignoring it. If you let it spread, it will corrupt the ancient hearth and kill your villagers. There we go. I always do think that another problem... Yeah. Yep. Trust me, you don't want to witness that. Is that what happened to your face? Heard some folks talking about rain punk. Rain punk is a technology that fuels our most advanced machines and buildings. Only the most experienced viceroys have access to it. Permission to use it can be obtained in the Obsidian Archive. Now tell me, have you used a rain collector before? Yes. Later on, you can use the rain to power engines, but without them, rainwater can still be useful. There are multiple recipes and events which require some hefty amounts of rainwater. It's never a bad idea to keep your tanks at least half full. Alright, I think we're good. So that's that. I have to go. Any news to share? I did it. I reforged the seal. Well, would you look at that? You actually made it. Well done. That must have been quite the challenge. But as much as I hate to burst your bubble, you should know that that's not the end of your journey. It's only the beginning. How so? So far, you've only reforged the bronze seal. And while this undoubtedly is an admirable feat, there are still other, more menacing seals out there. Keep it up, kid. You're a fast learner. The Crown has already recognized your efforts. A little more, and you may even be able to venture near the Golden Seal one day. Okay. Do we... No. Buy upgrades? No. It's just the deeds that we get for our house stuff. I think. Daily expedition. Upgrade the Obsidian Archive in Smoldering City to have access. Daily expeditions. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna re-roll, so as is the case with most roguelite or roguelike, we're going to reset the cycle. Because we forged the bronze seal, we're going to get 8 food stockpiles, 1 machinery, and 1 artifact. Because we have 1 seal fragment, we're going to get 1 food stockpile. Nothing else. Experience gain this cycle, we're now level 6. Unlock content. All the stuff that we unlocked back there. Seal contracts are currently locked. Positive modifiers finished 2. Blightstorm is coming. Settlements have been abandoned. People are returning to the Citadel. End the cycle. So the Blightstorm comes, wipes out all of our progress, and re-randomizes everything on the entire map. Ooh. This is Forbidden Lands. Only forbidden glades can be found in this region. Ooh. Scarlet Orchard. I don't believe we've done one of those. So, fertile grounds. Glades have an increased chance of including fertile soil. Royal Outpost. Proximity of a royal outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. Pool of order choices increases by 1. Abandoned settlement. Another viceroy tried to settle this area, but unfortunately failed. You start with a small destroyed settlement in your initial glade. 18 and 1, 17 and 1, 16 and 1, 14, 4, 4, 1 and 1. Oh my goodness. Whew. Alright, let's see. So, this bronze seal has been reforged. Okay. All bronze seals are forged at the moment. Lead seal out here, plus 12% Citadel resources at end of cycle if we make it out there. Cycle duration permanently increased by 8 was what we already had from bronze. Years left before the next Blightstorm, 40. We are old peoples. Alright, we'll pass on the Forbidden Lands for now. Once discovered may turn out to be a world modifier or event. Might be pretty useful to go that away. And our fertile grounds are going to be pretty important. We have not done the Scarlet Orchard, but I feel like we can still get there. Royal Woodlands. Scarlet Orchard is out in that direction. Is there another lead in this direction? Yes. So if we go this way, right? This gets us the option of both going here and getting the big resupply here. Or going kind of out and around this way, eventually making it out to lead seal there. Might be a bit of a challenge, but I think we're probably up for it. So why don't we attempt to get started here at least. This is going to allow us to get beaverkin. They are very fast. Wood choppers. So that's going to help. Base goods, I think we want to include clay and stone. And zoom out. get more wood, right? Okay, trees can give resin. That's nice. Actually, let's, yes, zoom out. That'll be fine. Smoldering City, real quick, because we now have more food we can upgrade. 2% permanent boost to speed production. We can get embarkation bonus to villagers. We need the 12 before we get this 18. Embarkation bonus. Another permanent 1% boost to global chance of producing double. And essential building human house. Makes humans happier. Beaverkin is the one above that for 24 and 3. We're gonna wait on that. Monastery of the Vigilant Flame, gain 2% reduction of fuel consumption and +1 cornerstone reroll charge per settlement. If you don't like either of the cornerstones, you can just reroll it instead of having to take one. Plus 30 seconds of time after reaching maximum patience to try and save your settlement. Oh no. +1 embarkation points to spend on resources and bonuses. Yeah. That's still another level up, but nonetheless. Can upgrade hearths to neighborhood level. Yeah. I think the global production speed might be worth everything. Embarkation goods start every settlement with 5 planks. That's pretty big. Let's unlock the 2% global production speed, and then also the option to embark with extra settlers. So here, again, this gives us the option of kind of curving around to get to lead, and it also allows us to kind of bounce a little bit in the area. We might go with the one that's behind here. 3 random villagers. We start with 8 beaverkin. We don't have clay, we don't have stone to start with. Embark. Alright. Heavy drops. +3 to drizzle water. Gain additional drizzle every yield. Fresh breeze. Villagers with this effect move 20% faster. Need housing. During storm, looming darkness, as always, and muddy ground during storm, active from hostility 1. Villager speed off-road is decreased by 30%. Ouch. Okay, so this is the base settlement that was started here and failed before we got here. Okay. Oh. We apparently have 2 additional beaverkin and 5 additional oh no. There we go, 8. It was 2 additional lizard folk who were just here, I guess. I don't think that was me. I don't think I did that. They must have just been here. Alright, I like the bakery. What can I say? Sanctuary does dyes, though. I might want that. Alright, butcher, almost certainly. Weaver. Extremely useful. Provisioner. That's a low flower. Don't like that all that much. That just gives straight up good amounts. Full herbalist camp, plantation, or small farm. Yeah, okay, wait. This said that we were gonna have more. This said that we were gonna have more stuff. Farm, fertile soil. So we'll do the farm, because there can be a lot more. Trapper's camp. Ruin, right, okay. Right, so we don't have the... I don't think we have the blueprint for trappers immediately. No, we don't. So this is going to be useful to get off the ground. And one of our guys here decreases the fuel need. So is more efficient. Okay, get these guys to go work on that. Wood, we only have 10 to start with, so maybe that's not the best option. That's interesting. Oh, okay, woodcutters is only parts. Yeah, that makes complete sense. Alright, go here. We are going to only marked dig here. And well, we'll wait on the other one. Dangerous. We'll probably wait until we get some more resources for it. Dig here, dig here. Who dis? Press. Again, oil, flour, paste. Oil's the big producer. Flour and paste are worth pretty decent. We're going to need planks and bricks for that. And brickyard. Going to need planks. Okay. We only have the crude workstation to work with at the moment. That's alright. Sanctuary. Right. 3, 4. Get everybody housed. This is going to require herbalist camp. This is going to require harvester's camp. Wait on that. all well and good, but meh. Okay. Peasant supplies. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. Helpful. Newcomers bring 40% more goods with them for every hearth level gained. Expect to gain 0. And gain 1 to Beaver Resolve for every 70 wine produced. That's actually probably pretty good. Packs of provisions. Let's do that one for now because we're just starting. Alright, go get them. Motivated. Villagers with this effect move 20% faster because they're fulfilled in... Right, their housing need is fulfilled. Lizards, 10 resolve for 30 seconds. Simple path. Yeah, we're going to do that one, obviously. Actually. This might actually be better. 10 resolve is not that bad. Deliver 35 wood for parts and people, or 2 glade events for... Yeah, we're going to do that one. More advanced stuff. Deliver 15 eggs, or have a harvester's camp and a stonecutter's camp. We'll do that one. We don't have any stone at the moment. This is the harvester's camp. It's like, we'll get there eventually. Clay nodes. Anywhere, so let's move this for the moment. I'll destroy that one tiny little square. Move this over here. Now you get options. Okay. I'm gonna do one of these guys. Make bricks. What are we doing? Yeah, we'll make bricks. We don't need that. Again, we're going to set all limits to 11 at the moment. And we're going to say that these are going to be higher priority than the pipes. We're not doing any geyser pumps or anything like that, so whatever. Ah, there we go. Trappers. extend this out in just a bit. Cool. Okay, mark. Take out those as well. Okay. Oh, stonecutter can get, yeah, okay, right. Almost forgot about that. Stonecutter can get clay, so we'll put them in here as well. And put 2 of them in here. Tea break, it's fine. Guys, here. Or that way. Nobody is without a house at the moment. That's good. Small herbalist camp. Sure. Again, marrow and scales. Small fishing hut. Right. There we go. Deliver. 2 glade events and increase happiness for the lizard folk. I'll be able to do that instead. Alright. Weaver. Lumber mill. Need a lumber mill. Planks I pretty desperately need so that we're not constantly trying to pay so much to get planks for the other one. Still haven't tried to make bricks. Oh, right, 38 clay. That would do it. But no. We need that. We need all of it. Does it keep just only doing the top one? So 4 minutes 40 seconds. Okay. We have 12 coal still. Alright, we need to go find some sea marrow pretty bad. Probably should be able to get some here. It's not too bad. Super trees, right? Move. Let's take this one. Storms here. We've got a minute left. Small nodes, right? Send him off, let him be a builder somewhere. Zero priority for planks due to the fact that we have a much better building for it. Or at least we will have a much better building for it in a minute. People. 2 and coats, or 3. And coal and fabric. You know what? Let's take the coal and the fabric. Get a faster start on everything. Priority 1 here. Also, cornerstone. Improvised tools, glade during storm, protected trade. As the force recedes, heavily guarded trade caravans part into the hostility are reduced by 15 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. But complex food needs 1 less resolve point. Alright, complex foods needs grant 1 less resolve point. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every one level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. This effect is retroactive. I did really well last time, so we're going to pick that up. City trading post. Granted, right, we're going to put this out in the sticks, but nonetheless, it'll work. Okay, this one. Beaver. Plant fiber for scrolls. Right. Welcome new people. Yes. Could send them to the Citadel and take the amber. Almost always just take people because people are really pretty awesome. Take care of that one first, priority one. You know what? Fine. Taking that one first because it's ridiculous. Something else just finished. Okay, new stuff. 15 packs of crops, or need for basic housing fulfilled for 16 people. Yeah, we can do that next time. Eight plank, 6 brick, 6 fabric. Gain 2 wildfire essence, 40 clay, 40 leather. Or fill any need from services category 30 times. Deliver 30 ale. I think we're going to do that because we want pickled goods, we want pottery production, and we want 2 bricks every time you also create pottery. 10 pottery, I guess, but the synergy off of that is just going to be crazy. Eight plank. We're gonna need 51. No more. Suitable for woodcutters. Cut here. This might be getting a little far afield, but nonetheless. Wait. Yeah, there's no charge left. That's too bad. Right, trading post. 10 regular wood. Do have some resin and stuff like that, that's good. Hey, Megalomorph. Yep. So this is a rogue-like, I guess. In that, like, you build a bunch of little cities and make like a trade caravan, and then eventually the Blightstorm comes and erases the entire map, and you got to start all over again. But every time that you make advancements, you're then able to expand further and survive longer before the storm comes. So this is our first city on the, like, third iteration. Don't like the idea of already putting out another warehouse, but we're digging real far into the woods. Okay, so there's people who don't have housing, so we'll fix that first. Okay, Old Farlof is here. Crystal growth perk, +1 to copper ore production, and gain 2 crystallized dew for every 10 berries produced. That actually is really good because crystallized dew I don't think those work in synergy. But anyway, crystallized dew can replace a bunch of stuff, so. We're also down to 8 coal. Got 0 of those, so we're not worried about that at that exact moment. These worth 750. We would want 19, so that's not going to help. None of this stuff is worth that much. Orders, oh, okay. Got these, so planks, tools, and villagers are all here. We need 18, so, right, we need 6 houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is being built, and 6 can go right behind it. Can actually just pull up the number right there. Click on that. It tells you how many are built already. From the crown, Queen's Envoy says, here's a fishing hut, or plantation, or the full-size trapper's camp. What do we have? We have a small farm, and we have a miniature trapping camp. Oh no, we have a full-size trapper camp. We don't need another one, or probably. We could use an advanced fishing hut, and we could use a plantation. Yeah, let's do plantation, because we can get berries and plant fiber. Harpy, looks good. Get her on that. Alright, get them to rebuild this thing. Just like they rebuilt this one. Okay, they're almost done with that. Brickyard. Right. So here we've got bricks that are being built at a 6:2 ratio. I don't like that. So instead we'll build them here at a 2:2 ratio. Much better. Right, build out of clay, first of all. 50? I don't know, 51? And pottery. And the clay. Actually, that's probably a better one to do. 51. And this one done to 21, because I don't know. Right, we need wood to fire the kiln to get that. Good enough. If we switch to resin, we can get crystallized dew from this stuff, yeah. We'll go 11 of those. We don't have any... We don't have a rain collector at the moment, but we can get that. Right? I don't think I have a rain collector. Oh, I do have a rain collector. Improve those two. I want to be able to buy... Oh, fuel. We can buy sea marrow. It's not like the best idea, but it works. And it tends to save us when we're in a tricky spot.
pig.
Trade routes. Again, packs of building materials and luxury goods. Don't have anything to make those, so don't have anything to do with them yet. How are we doing on these? 15. Those are all full. Okay. That's why we don't do that. What's going on? Okay, so this is now complete. We have a press. We can make oils out of plant fiber, which is reasonable. We can make flour out of nothing at the moment. Once we find a fertile soil area, then we'll be able to make grain and get flour from it. We will be able to get soil out of mushrooms eventually. Roots are likely going to be in here a lot. And paste, don't really want that. 31 and 21. Move this up. Oh, harpies are not happy. Alchemy's cool, but they like tailoring better. Okay, lots of sea marrow, that's good. Farmland. And this will get us oil and fiber, or we send it back to the Citadel for loyalty. We're going to send it back to the city for loyalty. As much as I think we ought to need it here. We'll be able to do better this next time around. Giant butcher station. Hang on. This can move literally anywhere. There's nothing here for them to do. Nope. Now we can move or add in butcher shop here. Get rid of that. And then butcher shop. Snooze that for a minute. Bricks and pottery. One of our beaver can do that. Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120 10 brick, and it's 21. And haven't made any of that yet. Okay, we're good. Okay, these guys go. Let's break into this lower one. Hidden reward, 1 ancient tablet for every 2 completed glade events. That's gonna be good. Receive 3-pack for every new provision, or for every new villager. We have already got that. Gain 2 to vegetable production. That's pretty good. But the hidden reward is gonna be pretty amazing. Especially since we just started, which it does also say it's retroactive, so in case you didn't just start, it'll go all the way back to the beginning of the round. 2, 3, 4, 4. Fire and leather. Meat. We have 4. Meat is currently at 13. Ooh. People need to eat. Go figure. Oh. Butchers can feed just lizards and harpies. Okay. Uh, 3 to 5 is the ratio here. Where else are we getting that press? No, we don't want to do it here. That should be 2 to 5. Yeah. Versus. Let's go that way. So we're gonna get 2 of these guys on it. We've got a lot of resources to make this happen, so this is good. Limit 21. 21. Don't have any others. Nope. This is Stonecutter, which is here. Harvester. I also don't see any nodes anywhere else. Oh dear. So we will deactivate. Butcher, they're doing okay. Didn't do a full fishing. Right, just went to... What did we do? Plantation. Yep, okay. Let's get a farm going here. And there it is. Okay. Do something else for now. We don't have any humans, so that we don't get any bonuses on farming. Do we not have any? Do we not have enough planks? We have plenty of planks. What are you doing? What do you mean idle? Oh, somebody else already started. Fuel. Okay. Stop production using sea marrow. Because I'm using sea marrow somewhere. No. Where am I using sea marrow? Brick arrow? No, I just checked that. Okay. Ah. Yep. Okay, got housing. And new stuff. So, objective deliver 35 meat. And we get bonuses toward lizardkin, training gear, and chest of coal. It's pretty much going to be necessary. Objective here, deliver 8 amber and 5 packs of trade goods made at the lumber mill. Traders will arrive 15% quicker, 5 parts and 2 villagers. Let's go that way. Raised beavers resolved to 22. Raised to 13 at the moment. Value of trade goods over 30. Traders arrive faster, 12 tools, 3 villagers. Root production, 4 beaverkin, and 20 amber. That's an eventual goal. This is a much more immediate pick. Reach standing level 2 with settlements on trade routes. That's very good. make 2 rain collectors and deliver 25 drizzle water. Plus 2 copper production, pottery, and wildfire essence. I think we're going this way. We need 35 meat. Where do we get? Trapper's camp, but we don't have any. Ugh. We don't have raw meat coming in, is the problem. Have 25 stone. Smoldering City, right, that's the only one on the... It's the only possible one. Package of 12 stone. Carpenter makes tools and luxury goods. Is it one more things? Pack up luxury goods? No. What am I doing? That one. Cookhouse. Yeah, it's biscuits and porridge. Can't do porridge for almost anybody. Oil, tea, and coats. I don't think this is a good deal for us. Nobody wants tea. It's a good commodity, but I don't think anybody can drink it. Tools and packages of luxury goods are actually pretty good, but just don't really need it right this second. Oh, because we've reached 50. Yep. Deactivate them for now. Right, dangerous. Workers assigned to Glade events can carry 5 more items. That's pretty awesome. Do we have luxury goods to do this? We have resin. Not awesome, but alright. Perform the ritual, marked as corruption. Otherwise, bury the entrance and small miasma cloud kills every living being within 20 field radius. Alright, we got vegetables here, moss broccoli, and large mushrooms. And a bathhouse. Interesting. herbs and incense, a lot of them, or we can rebuild it and get the bathhouse. Fulfills need for treatment, but I don't think we can do it right now. Someone, because we don't know who it is. T equals treatment. Nope, okay. Used for treatment by harpies. Okay. So we did unlock them. What does that give us? Every evening, villagers gather to talk, bathe, strengthen their bonds with one another. Villagers with low resolve will leave the town 30% slower. Same building effects do not... okay, so you can't do that multiple times. Good health. Regular baths improves everyone's well-being. Global production rate is 25% faster. Oh. Yeah, I think I want those ancient tablets. Pack of luxury goods is pretty good too. Let's assign some workers. Get to it. 2.5 minutes. Large pack. Large abandoned cache. We're using grain. Doing flour? Not gonna judge, I guess. I just don't know where you're going with it. Make oil. Okay. We're gonna need you to move out here and work on marrow. Performing ritual completed in 1 minute 50 seconds. Hostility of the forest is up 100. Right. Woodcutters. Maybe cut like all that. No, we can't do either, so never mind. Gonna have to wait for that one. Carpenter. Right, that can make us the tools. Two. Yeah, no. Don't do planks. We can do crystallized dew. That's what's going to help us out here. And we want 8 regular wood or 2 planks. 2 planks are going to cost us 3. So yeah, we want to do planks. Luxury goods. Give us packs of luxury goods. Okay. Traders on the way. Where do we get fish? Before anybody reacts. Not the fishing hole, surprisingly enough, because the nets don't actually have fish in them. So, did I just get them? Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't have the gathering stuff to be able to do any of this. Yup. Somewhere that can make crystallized dew. Is that still here? Okay, secure perimeter. Completing a forbidden glade event reduces hostility gain from either dangerous or forbidden, and from small glades by 1. Effectors of retroactive. Cooking steam. While you leave rainwater for a while, it will begin to release a pleasant and warm vapor. Food production speed increased by 15 for every 50 units of drizzle water stored. +1 to wood production, however you lose all stored fuel. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be awful. Most certainly not doing that. I think cooking steam. Okay, get here. +1 to coal production. -15 storm duration. Advanced rain collector. Can collect rainwater used for crafting and powering rain engines. Type of collected rainwater depends on season. Tank capacity 100. As much as that is interesting, this one's actually going to be a lot more worth it. Yep. So... lizards have made Resolve 10. Good. Which rolls the meat into this objective. We now get 5 lizards, 20 training gear and 25 coal. Which is exactly the sort of thing I needed. Reach standing 2 with trade routes. Sell goods worth at least 30 amber. Services category. Deliver 30 ale. Okay. Reeds. Can only sell that many, so that's not really helpful. Yeah, no. That's a bad deal. Pay 5 amber to unlock an additional offer. Interesting. Not really going for it right this second. Orders. Right. We need ale. He's got 50. I think we're gonna need 30. Right? Not that one. That one. 30. Okay. So I need 4 amber, which is silly, but still. Sell off 30 packs of provisions. I could just buy this guy out for just about everything. Let's see, how much flour do I actually have? 0. 30. Storm duration minus. Excellent. Pleasure doing business. And then, right, Guild House, Lizard House, Tavern. Tavern's probably the best way to go with that one. Leather worker, water skins, boots. We need boots. Bakery, biscuits and pie. Smelter. It's not great pie, but it still works. Smelter. Yes. We've got a lot of wood, so 11. Let's do this one is probably 11. And that one's 11. At least at first. Can use fish. Some reeds. Stone's probably good enough here, at least until we create crystallized dew from the brickyard. We can use drizzle water because that's full. Nice. 33 for clay. I think so. Let's do that. skewers and jerky at least have some. We're really gonna need to find a new source of meat, like, real quick. No, don't do ale. Right. We need to... services category. Services. Ah, there we go. Tavern. Right. Need a tavern. Still, nope. Tavern, nope. Tavern. One square. Go. Alright, there we go. What's this? Obelisk Glade event. Oh no. Value of any goods sold 28 out of 30, and he just left. Oh. I'm terrible. Obelisk, fertile soil, drizzlewing nest. Yes, that's great. Okay, make an offering. Oils can do it. Or tear it down for chest of coal, vessel of incense, and box of pottery. I think we're going to make an offering for aesthetics. Do that. This is our root stuff. Common food source. This gets us grain and vegetable. This gets us fuel. Okay, now we actually need the small warehouse up in this region. 100%. So now we're spread too thin. Rebuild to get the bathhouse. Treatment. We can get the teas. Stuff like that. newcomers. Some of everything, yeah. Insects and roots are going to be useful. Aha. 17 people we need to house? Yup. That's nice. This oh no, never mind. The press can't be moved. Alright, Trapper can be moved in here. That's a woodcutter. Trapper can be moved in here. Yup. Got both of them on it. Alright, now eggs are going to be had by anybody. Alright, woodcutter here. Again, we can start moving into all the surrounding glades because they're all pretty good. There's going to be a bunch in here. Pragmatic frugality. Beaver firekeepers no. Oh, right. Small fishing hut is idle. Right, we don't have a regular one, right? Nope. So, send him packing. This guy. Limit on tools. It's gonna be 11. Limit on luxury goods is gonna be also 11, I guess. How do you make tea? Tea house, apothecary, alchemist hut, druid's hut. Okay. Might have lost my opportunity there. Alright, send him out for now. Let's build another woodcutter's camp, because this is getting slightly ridiculous.
Yeah. Warbo.
Cut into here. Still have this stuff in this one season. Raise that priority, because I think the crystallized do, like, just gonna constantly have some. That is now active. We can move it into town. Right, that's full up. So that's like 2 seconds anyway. Let him sit. Get into clearance. I'm gonna need a lot of tools. Tavern up. Is it already? Wait. Where's the tavern? Did I not build the tavern? Of course I did. Man. Oh, because there was that one little space there. This is like the worst built town ever. SimCity nightmare. Small fishing net, just move it. Tavern. Okay, none of these have ale as like just a consumption item, so that's good. Can only be in the leisure section. That's only going to affect Beaverkin. Alright. What else is there? Clan Hall Forum, Explorer's Lodge. Temple Monastery Tea Doctor. Temple Holy Guildhouse, Explorer's Lodge. Tavern. Also only Beaverkin. It's so helpful. Tea House. Bathhouse. Right, only Harpies. Plantation. We do this one. Ooh. There's more down here. I missed those. Lots of clay. Copper and roots. Complete. Oh, no. Need for luxury. Fulfill villagers' need for luxury 40 times. Long-term contract. +2 resolve from comfortable effect with biscuits and barrels. High-value trade routes, at least 7 amber each, and deliver 6 provisions. That's a lot of coats, planks, and crate of sea marrow. Does that stack with the other one? Deliver 10 tools and 10 building materials. Planting crops is 25% faster. Harvesting crops is 25% faster. And +2 to biscuit production. I feel like that is a good one to do. Tavern's not up yet. I can only do it at crew workstation at the moment. Can only get 4. Sucks. Bonuses there. Right. This is going to fill up. This is using... Nope. This is using water. Just use whichever one works. Obviously. Bathhouse. We need tea. Don't have any of those. Harpy's resolve is low. Build houses. Oh, jeez. $116, yeah, we're good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many? Until one leaves. Okay. Hey Zach. Things are going pretty well. It is far too late, and I need to go to bed. But, like I said, I think this is my flow state game. It just itches whatever needs to be itched in my brain. Okay. Another one of these, cool. We can do another offering here. Decreases hostility by 10 points. Yeah, I think we're gonna go and make an offering. In addition, free plant fiber. +2 to berry production. Additional berries per yield. Specialized grain farming. Grain increases by 1 every 25 times it's produced. I think the large berry baskets are going to have to be it. Although the fiber delivery line is pretty awesome. You just get 3 every minute. Oh. Alright. Nah, it's fine. Large berry baskets. We're gonna do plantation here, which gets us berries 8 every minute? That can't be right. It says like 30 seconds planting, 30 seconds harvesting. It's not too bad though. Okay, those guys are getting meat out of the ground there. Right. So they're doing eggs, and then they're also getting a 20% chance of pulling meat out of that as well. Come on, man. We need fabric. Yeah. See, that would be somewhat helpful to use that one. That's okay. Yeah, we're already over the limit on that one, so we're good. If we just want trade goods, it might be actually pretty good. How's the press doing? Can we make flour just all the time? Not really. Can use the roots too. Flour. Oops. Is that 20? Right, and 2 plant fiber to make 5 oil. Oil's currently at 25, so it's above the limit. Come on, let's go. Thank goodness. Stone cutter. Right, no nodes left. So we can go get clay up there, clay down there. I think we're gonna stick to this one. And build a road. Wood cutters. this stuff. Cut out this stuff over here. Yeah, it's probably good for now. What's this? Flax. Harvester's camp. Here, not doing anything at the moment, so yay. Hold off on that until we get a couple more people who are able to do stuff. Take that guy on a break. Tools, I'm still not giving those up, man. So, like... bring us down to 8. It's not terrible. We'll just do that for now. Herbs. Could also work. We'll be alright. 25. This is gonna, like, automatically pretty much shoot it up through the roof there. This is gonna be fulfilled very quickly. I don't know if that's gonna count or not. And high valued trade routes, at least 7. That's 1. 25. Alright, take him out. Deactivate. Let's see. Alternatives, we could also use stormwater. Or no. Dew. Eight, 7, yeah. Newcomers. Six with 4, 10, 4, or 4 lizard folk with 40 food. Insects, but nonetheless. Yeah, might be worth it. Okay, this is done. We can move this back to town as well. That's some pretty awesome stuff. I only have 8 tools, so new threat, Harmony Spirit Altar. Can burn down, gain the spirit, gain the loyalty of the crown. Interestingly enough, right? We don't get any loyalty actually. It's gonna be grain and pottery. Or we use some of the stuff, calm the spirits, pay 5 amber. Get harmony, which adds to global resolve. Still like that one better. Not gonna get amber. Oh, we're gonna get amber in like 2 minutes or something. We only have oil, so we're just gonna use that. Break open with sea marrow. Doesn't work. We'll get leather, herbs, and flour. Fishing hut, full size. Rebuild. Plenty. We can also get rid of the small one if we do that. And then we could build another farm here. It's pretty nice. Fishing hut right there. Okay, this stuff. I have still not gotten this. Eight. That's everything I have, so we're not doing that. Use that one. Hello. Sell all four. Sell 29. Okay. So let's go with 20 biscuits, 20 pie, 20 jerky. Yeah. Pretty much evens it right out. Just for the principle. And then we take it.
Sweet the Mima.
Trade routes. This is all herbs. Right. Orders. Nice. Value of goods sold. We just got 12 tools, 3 people, and traders come quicker. High value trade routes. We just did one. And these are double counting. Nice. Okay, we also need ale. Where did ale come from? No, this is still... This one's still useless, unfortunately. Right, yeah. We got 5 amber coming in like 30 seconds. Druid's hut makes tea. And oil and coats. Rain mill increases flour but keeps everything the same. Apothecary gives us the ability to make tea. Everything else is the same. Might as well, I guess. Druid hut. Dye is being used for that. I don't think I want flour being used for that either. 11. 3 tools, send it to the Citadel for 10 amber and a Queen's Grace. More break for coal and vegetables. Berry baskets, nice. Move this to here. No. Move that to here. Let's not assign anybody just yet.
Papa.
18 seconds on the trade route.
Eva.
Hey. Ale production up, roots and pottery. Where does ale come from? Tincture. There. Use either. This can work. Wine has nothing here, although we can use the berries when it does come up pretty soon. And dyes. Yes, that's fine. All right. Doesn't. It's not used very often. Water, whichever water we want, and then bottles here go for 21 coats. It's the only one that can make it. Fabric and leather, dyes and resin, and 21. Press and Druid's Hut, so this does the same. There's only 5 harpies anywhere. Crude workstation, have her come out. Work in the Druid's Hut instead. Tavern. Salvage. Yes. Don't destroy any others. Just... Gonna work a little quickly on this. 7, we have 20. Alright, 14. Hang on. What was our order? Worth at least 7 amber each. Okay. Got that stuff. Good. 6 minutes, 52 seconds. This is worth 6, so good. And order here. Reach standing level 2. We're gonna get this one. This woodcutter's camp can move to here. Start digging here. Almost done with common spirits. You know what? We're just gonna go over here, bring a guy to that, and go fishing. Move this bad boy in. Oh, come on. Adds 2 to global resolve. Complete. Nope. Open. Skewers, pie, and jerky all at once, which I think we can do. And 16 lizards. Yeah, we've already got that, so. For at least 30 seconds. Okay. Have deliver 4 ancient tablets. Grubbing tools. Gain 15 roots every time you discover a new glade. 5 new villagers, pack of skewers. Obsidian sickles. This is deliver 10 building materials and 10 tools. Let's do that one, even though the game's pretty much over at this point. Temple. Bathhouse we already have. Beaver house specifically for them. Education, religion. Do we have tea? Tree goods. Nope. From the druid's hut. Yep, we're making 10. Sure. Might as well just bump that up. Oh, don't have enough. It was 6, right? Oh, it might have been 7. 7. Alright, makeshift post, get that. This bad boy down here. reduce hostility. We're back into level 1 again. Awesome. Although, right, that one's still... still reduces their off-road speed. Go. Complete the game with at least 5 ancient tablets in your warehouse, and win the game near the abandoned settlement. So, back to world map. Smoldering city. Deeds. Hey, Kogold, how's it going? The Trevor Project was is a charity that supports LGBTQ youth, especially, but pretty much anybody who's in sort of a bad situation, usually because of sexuality or well, any aspect of their sexuality, which includes sexual orientation, gender identity, gender expression, etc. If anybody is struggling, then they can give them a call and get support. They have online resources which also have helped, untold thousands of especially teenagers who are kind of struggling with who they are, especially those who are in houses that are unsupportive. So that is my American charity link, and if anybody is interested in donating, they can feel free. Doesn't actually matter where you are, but that is in US dollars, so it's usually easier for US people to make those donations than if you're gonna do tax write-offs or whatever. Make that count. Okay, we got nothing for that. Cool. And 50 points there. That's so weird. And upgrades. We got 22. I don't care about that one. This one. That one. Yeah. Upgrade hearths to neighborhood. So I think I want to save for that. Yeah, I want to save for that next one. Righto. Back so soon? No, just nothing. Alright, so for next time, our next game is going to be something off in this direction, probably right there. Scarlet Orchard Frosts. Ooh. Reduces the radius of hearths by 3. Ooh. I don't like that very much. Royal Woodlands, we can kind of go in that direction. Could also go in this direction and challenge the Forbidden Lands. There are only Forbidden Glades, so we'd have to have, I think we'd have to have more support. Otherwise we can go up that away. see how things go. Oop. Proximity of royal outpost makes it easier to communicate with the crown. Right, yeah, we did that. Anyway, I think we're going to go up here next time and get that. But as it stands right now, we're going to head into somebody else's and see what they're all up to. Right, we'll pop in and then save from here. Untapped wealth. Gatherers bring back twice the amount of secondary resources. And some raindrops have a golden hue, gain 5 clearance while collecting drizzle. And Aura of Fear, same as we did before. All species resolve drops 100% faster. Alrighty, so I'll save and quit. Bring us back to main menu, and then we're going to raid out. Great, that's just... Just got back from ads, so sorry about that. Let's raid over to Moohoodles. We don't usually get to raid her because I'm on stupid late right now. So, she is a science communication streamer and does really awesome stuff. So, hope you all will stick around for that if you're going to be hanging around. And I'm going to go to bed because it's ridiculously late. So, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for mathy type stuff. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is Ensign Pachenko. See you all later.